It's possible we're live. It's possible we got it. But let's just figure it out first. I'm just tighten that just a hair. Okay. Now, let's see. I maybe go into my settings here. I might have to... Well, there. That says live, doesn't it? Does that say live, everybody? Let's see. Let's see what we got in the phones. Hello? 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 Yeah, possibly. We might be live. We're not sure. It says public. It says public. Okay, so I'm going to assume that I'm live, and I'm just going to go for it. And if we find out we're not live, then all this is for naught. Someone say hello. Please let me know that you're out there. So what I've got phone doing the streaming. I've got my Creator Studio on my desktop, which maybe you can't hear me unless I talk into the mic, right? Maybe that's one of those deals. Because I have my interface plugged in because I want to do some studio work. So we might be... So I've got my settings, and I created the stream on the desktop, and the Prism found it on the phone. So hopefully we're public. Hopefully we're streaming. Someone wave or say hello, and then we know. So what am I going to do today? So if this archives, it's just going to start from the top, and here we are. What's the plan for the day, right? The plan for the day is to sort of give you a look at what I'm up to. Still always work in progress on everything. So the home studio is a work in progress. It's quite small. It's quite meager. It's within my means. Since I'm not... hey, we are live. I think we are live. We've got some feedback. Hello, 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 hello. Warning, please check video resolution. And again, so I get warnings. I get connection not found. I get so many things when I just try to hit the stream button. However, I'm not here to complain about that. I'm here to do some work. So I'm going to assume, well, it doesn't matter if I talk into the mic or not. I'm streaming on my phone. So I'm over here leaning in like this, but you're hearing me on the phone, right? Okay, so let me minimize this. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the resolution. It does appear to be fine. Thank you so much. Okay, so what do we want to do today? I want to use my home studio interface to create. I'm gonna walk through the creation process for laying down tracks in my home studio. So first of all, let's do. I should have my Pro Tools open. You guys will hear some because I have a monitor set up right here. So as I'm playing something through my playback feature, you should hear it through the monitor over on this side. And I'll have to close and open my YouTube screen or minimize it off to the side so that as I'm going along, you know, when I'm playing a song, I'm not going to be checking chat, but I'll check it in between parts and takes and whatnot. So let's try that. Let's make this smaller. And let's see. So what does a person want to do when you're starting off? I'm going to do an existing song of mine that I wrote some time ago, and it's copyrighted and everything. So I'm not really worried about sharing this process with you. So what I want to do is pick some kind of a beat. So let me fire up this thing. and I'm going to go through some beats and pick one to lay down in the studio. So let's see here. What do we want? I want this cable. I want this cable right here. What I should have done, actually, it'll be easier to do this other process. Let me see. All right. Excuse me. And a little bit of that, huh? Okay. Let's skip this. I'm going to open up a template in my Pro Tools. So I'm going to run my Pro Tools here. I'm not split screening this or anything yet at this point for you guys, but that's what we're going to do. All right, let's see. So create new project. Could not create. Access violation occurred. Beautiful. I love all of this. So you know me, but I absolutely love when I try to do stuff and it doesn't really work. It's like my favorite thing in the world. But I can check chat while I'm waiting for that to open back up. What's going on? What's going on? Good morning, Lauren. Good morning, DJ Fruit Loops. Good morning, Stacy. Good morning, Sad Tapir. Congrats on the 300. Yeah, 300 is a huge milestone, gang. You don't even know how much it means to me. So what I want to do is boot up my Pro Tools again. Let's see. Whoa, we got people showing up here. Hell yeah. All right. Caw, everybody. While we're waiting for this to boot up, let's sing the national anthem of the Bird Nation. Even with a capo on. No, I'm going to take the capo off. What am I doing here? All right. Let's sing the, we're out here. That's right. Birdman watching the Birdman watching the Birdman watching the birds. Birdman watching the Birdman watching the Birdman watching the birds. All right, welcome. I should have played that through the monitor, right? That would have been best. We'll do that in a bit. And one of these days, the session is going to be the Birdman song, but that's not today's session. Create from template. Let's do that just because it'll have a drum beat already in there. And I'm going to title this session Be Together Demo. And the song I'm going to do today is an existing song I've had for a long time called Be Together. And I've played it on a few live streams, a few home concerts and whatnot over the last few months. The song goes back a long way before that. And it's copyrighted, it's already laid down on an album, it's already been released. So I'm not worried about, I wouldn't come in and do this with an uncopyrighted song, because people be like, hey, I like that. I'm going to take that. So we'll do the restoring tracks. All right, we're waiting for our Pro Tools to boot up. So let's do what equipment are we going to use today? We're going to use the left-handed Rickenbacker 4003 S model. Shout out to my friend Miles. I bought that bass through a conversation that he and I had a long time ago. Okay, and we're going to do our Epiphone acoustic. This is a, I don't know, it says DR on it. This is like a not expensive guitar. And boy, the story on this guitar is a story of how when I left my full-time job, and I was doing Beatles full-time. That first year was pretty tough on me, and I didn't make very much, but I think it made me better and more appreciative of where I was going. So what I had to do was, so I probably had $100 left in the bank in like my life, my existence at one after my first year of being in this industry, because I had to buy stuff. You know, I bought my costumes, I bought some things to get into it, and then I didn't make a whole lot. And then of course you got your bills and your taxes and everything. So, but I went and bought this guitar on a credit card when I only had $100 left in the bank, and I put it on the credit card, and it was a right-handed guitar, and I had it converted to left-handed, which means and my friend John down at Big Dudes Music in Kansas City create a left-handed nut here. And then I don't know if anything changed with the bridge specifically, but I think it maybe this white part of the bridge here, the actual bridge was made special too and inserted in there. So it could be a left-handed instrument. You know, started out like this, and I made it like this. And I did that with no money on a credit card when I had no money left in the bank. And then, but you know, heavy instruments will travel. And so I ended up getting into the business a little more seriously, and then I was able to make a little bit of money from then on. But it's a story I don't tell a whole lot, but you know, I was full-time in the Beatle world with credit card debt and $100 in the bank. And, but here we are, you know. Let's not talk about this year. This year is a whole different thing. Lauren has a bit of a problem with my guitar. Hey, I see Stahl's Blues in here. Trevor Leahy, Scuff Frank. Guys, it's Trevor. Yeah. Man, it's so good to see everybody in here. If I've missed anybody up higher in the chat, I apologize. So what I'm going to do, and for those tuning in here, we're gonna walk through a song. I'm going to record the parts, and you should be able to hear my mix and the things that I'm doing. I only have one channel worth of monitors, so I won't be able to like do pans and stuff like that. But so I'll just have to mix everything down the middle so you can hear it. All right. Okay. So what do we want to do? We want to pick a drum beat. We want to just get into playing here. So I'm going to put on the guitars. Acoustic guitar is going to be first once we get the drum beat going. So I'm going to pick a drum beat and play along with it, and hopefully you guys can hear it. What's that? All right. Well, this is going to be a lot faster than that. We got to make sure that extends out to at least a few minutes worth, right? We don't want the beat to stop during our take. So I'm going to get this going. I'm going to stretch this out to 130 measures or so, just so it gives us ample time. That's about a 3.5 minute song or so. Beep, 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 beep. I'll check chat here in a second, gang. But I welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in. It's taken me a minute to get going here because let's try 130 32. Let's see. Not a bad feel. Let's stop that. So let's bump it up just 2 beats a minute faster. 134. So we're gonna try 134. Let's hit enter so it stays there. I'm gonna tune this beast. How are we gonna tune it? My tuner's on the phone. Isn't that strange? All right. Never play a song in the studio without being in tune. So excuse me for 3 seconds here. I'm gonna get my tuner because my normal tuner is on my phone. I'm taking my time today, guys, for sure. People tuning in are gonna be like, man, he's 30 minutes into this and he hasn't done anything yet. Welcome to the studio. That's studio for you, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Yep. Love that. Love my Rickenbacker. We're going to tune up ye old acoustic here. Please let there be a 9-volt in here. Oh, yeah. Is it dead? There is a 9-volt in here, but it's dead. I have to steal my power supply from my Sans amp down here. All right, once we're tuned up, we're gonna fire through. So this is my Beatle guitar. So this is in D standard. Again, people say, what the heck do you do all day? Well, this is part of it. But I'm working on stuff that's not copyrighted yet, so I'm not sharing anything that's not copyrighted on YouTube until it's done, and then I'll publish it. But we're working on a copyrighted song here, so good enough on that. I'm going to use the mic to record this acoustic track. So I will mute my monitor here in a minute. But I'll show you what we're going to do here. Show you what we're going to do. Okay, so let me check chat. Check chat. You always got to check chat. Check chat. Check the chat. Have you checked the chat? The chat's coming from inside the house. Have you checked the chat? Guess it paid off. Dave, your guitar brought in Branson a few days ago. Let's see. Question out there. What do you think of Paul's new album? I haven't heard very much of it. I did watch one video this morning. Thought it was okay. I really liked how he played the song out at the end. It's some of that do 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 do. But then he had some cool, like, kind of what the song kind of went. You know, I thought that was really cool. Couldn't even tell you the name of it right now, but we'll go listen to that later on. Duck Sick in the house, you dog. Thanks for being here. Hendrix always tuned on stage, so you're just bringing it back home. Farmer, what's going on? Stalls, yeah. So I tell this story about tuning on stage. So there's audio on YouTube of the band The Police when they came to Kansas City. This is way back in one of their first tours, and they played a theater here. This is way back, like maybe late '70s, whatever it was. And it was like almost like drum roll, ladies and gentlemen, here they are, The Police, and they walk out on stage and start going. For about 12 minutes before they started playing. And that was a band that had hit songs. They came out on stage and the crowd was going crazy. And then they were like, hold on, guys, we got a tune. It was amazing. Ramon A in the house, Pip Zed in here. Love having you guys along today. We're just having fun in the studio. Well, let's check the length of our drum loop. Let's make sure. So I'll play through. I'll even sing a little bit of the song. We'll warm up a little bit. So this is a song we're going to be laying down. It's called Be Together. Let's just try to do... Down when we record the song. I think 100 years come and go. A life without you is one I'll never know. If I die tomorrow, I could say Okay. That's what we're going to be putting down. We're going to do acoustic, electric, bass, at least 2 vocals, and maybe even a few embellishments on the keyboard. So hang in there if you want to see the process. That's what we're going to try. I had to try. So we definitely have enough drum loop. And again, it's Pro Tools, so it's not like, I'm sure there's a way to loop it. Ableton is like snippets, so you can just roll all the snippets and play them indefinitely. Pro Tools is sort of like a little bit more linear. You have to sort of create the beginning and end. You got to know where it's going to end. I'm sure there's a way to loop it. I'm not smart enough to figure that out yet. So what we're going to do now is check chat, because I'm sure folks are going to comment and say, dude, give it up, shut the stream off and go home. Well, I'm already home, so screw you. Ha! Hey, there's depth in there. They know this song pretty well. Al Francis, hell yeah, dude. Yeah. So I got my chat over here, so I'm sorry I'm looking off to the side here. Folks and friends, amen to that. Yeah, sounds perfect. If you're wondering, thanks. I'm glad we've got a bit of sound. Oh man, I'll tell you what, dude. Sitting at home and not playing a lot of acoustic guitar, those strings want to cut into the little fingertips right now. Woo! This is good for a person though, man. Cut those fingers up, scuff them, get your calluses, do whatever you got to do. Just go. All right, so I'll close or reduce the chat here. What I want to do now is in my template, I've got to create a track, but I got to delete a couple of the forms. There's a couple of forms in here that I want to push out of this. Rhythm guitar, lead guitar. I'll leave those in. It's sort of like it's a ready-made template I'm working with here, but I don't know exactly how to use some of it. There's no point in filling up our limited number of tracks with stuff that I'm not going to be using. So all I'm doing is pulling those out of my session here. Okay, what we want to do is I want to move my input over to the mic. So that's interface, and that's number 2. And you want to hit. That's going to feed back. But we're going to have to turn the monitor off anyway. Otherwise, the monitor will be picked up in the mic, and that creates a loop and a feedback and whatnot. So we don't want to do that. So we got to don the old cans here. Man, it's warm in here. Look out! He's getting warmed up now, guys. Warmed up. This is good. This is a good brain stretching exercise for me too. It's good physically to be playing music. It's good to be singing, but it's also, man, this is for this too. I hope everybody's hanging in there and doing as well as they can at home. And if you're working, if you're getting out in this stuff, I mean, you see the numbers. This thing ain't over yet. So we've got to just do the best we can, guys. That's all we can. That's all we can ask for. Since I'm going to have bass guitar in this, I think my second chord, which is oh boy. I don't know if I have to have that lower register in that F chord because I'm going to be playing bass. So it might I might just phrase it like this. Okay, let's lay that down. So I'm probably cut off. My head's probably cut off on the stream. That's all right. Nobody needs to see that anyway, do they? You don't need to see it. You just need to see me laying down this amazing acoustic guitar track. Amazing. All right, good to see everybody. Kathy, Ramona A, shout out to you. So I know people are getting snow everywhere too. This in the eastern half of the country, a lot of snow, like up in northeast. They got a nor'easter. All right, let's lay down this acoustic guitar track, shall we? I think that's a good level. Actually, I can bump that up just a hair. Then I don't have to get so close to the mic. But you want to be... I get to see my levels over here, you guys don't. And again, maybe I'll split screen this someday, but... Okay, so I have the beat in my cans, and I'll just have to play that 3 minutes of guitar, man. That's just going to be what it is. So hang in there for a minute. Let's lay this down. 3. That was not the best performance in the world, to say the least. So we're gonna double that, but the signal was a little too hot actually. So I'm gonna turn my signal down. I'm not gonna delete that, but I'm gonna play that again. And there's a couple phrases I'm gonna play again, but just hang in there. Let's take a listen. In fact, let's boot this down. Just see if we're on pace here. 3. Play it right, but we're going to adapt. We'll adapt to it. Debs knows that I didn't play this right. You're like, wait a minute, you missed parts. In fact, if we played it wrong, that's got to go. But I'm not going to delete it necessarily. I'm just going to move it. I'm going to move it aside. We've got to do that again. We got to do that again. You fill in the blanks. The other thing I didn't do was edit my window scrolling so I could see where I am in song by the measure. The numbers of the measures are all gridded out in Pro Tools. I couldn't tell. I'm like, not that I could tell, but I didn't have the continuous motion on, so it just like was a frozen screen essentially. All right, guys. I'm going to play that again. I'm going to play it from a seated position, I think. Am I? Nah, yeah. Yeah, we're going to. It's easier to make chords for me in a seated position. Why make it tough on yourself? Okay, gang. You're tuning in. I'm going to mute the one I just did. And I'm going to flip off my monitor and do this again in my headphones. So the first one, yeah, this is what being in a studio is, you guys. So. And I'm just a one-man person at this point, so it's not like there's somebody helping me push these buttons or suggest something to me or suggest that I tune. Okay, that should be ample. Let's do that. It's not going to be a real tight on the mic. I was getting a bit self-conscious of being so close to the mic, but theoretically, I guess you should record close to the mic. Then you can always, it's good to have a strong signal, but it's not always mandatory. 3. And so let's discover a punch here. Let's discover how we're gonna punch. Man, I'll just take it from the top. It's terrible. Terrible performance. So I'll just hit go and we'll just do it again. 3. Ow. This is not a very strong signal. I'm gonna have to stand up. Nah, we'll just do it. We're gonna do it as is. This is gonna be the way. This is gonna be the way, gang. 2, 3. This is what you don't see. And the other thing you don't know is that a lot of famous songs, you know, dozens, if not hundreds of takes. Okay? I'm just flying through this like nobody's business. But what did the George Harrison song Sour Milk Sea? They did over 100 takes of that song. So for me to hit stop and do this 3 or 4 or 5 times, bear with me. 2, 3. All right. Yay! Yay, he did something. I'm not going to sweat it if one or two of those phrases is not perfect. It's not anything we're going to sweat at this stage. All right. So let's see here. Let's let this play so you guys can hear it. Two. While I do some setup on some stuff here. 4. Drums come in. 2, 3, 4. This should be the first verse right here. Okay, so we got one more little play out in the beginning. There we go. Good to remember. The good news is I can play bass along with this now, and I don't have to use this mic right now, so you can hear me live playing bass as I play the bass along. So let's get that hooked up. Let's check some chat here. Okay, all right, gang. What's next? Bass. Let's lay down a bass track. That's what I like to do. Like Paul, I've never been apart. Alright, yes, that's what we're doing, yeah. I should be doing that, but maybe I'll do that on another stream. Make a song like how Paul would make it. If I did this to you, would you do this to me? Oh, yeah. He's probably watching. Hey. All right, I'm going to create a bass track. Track, new, mono, bass 1, dot, B, dot, together. Mono, create, and that should be, I'm going to put that right up there on my screen. I'm going to get a level. Obviously I got to get a level on here. What you hear out of here is not the important thing. The important thing is the level. 7 levels. Shout out to 7 levels. Shout out to Abley House. Shout out to all the people who continue to provide content for the masses. Yeah, all right. So who's in here? Youngblood Jade's in the house. Blessed holidays to everybody. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's right. Know someone who likes music? Share the stream. Thank you, Smuggler. Smuggler's a real one out there, guys. Kind of looks out for all of us, and I really appreciate it. I'm just a dummy sitting here doing my thing, but it takes people to kind of not build you up, but people that say yes, go ahead and do that, or maybe you hold off on this, maybe you try this. Just in the world of streaming, I'm not talking about music, but in the world of streaming, it's like very encouraging, and I probably wouldn't do a lot of this without people like Young, Nini, Smuggler. You know, a lot of the Youngblood chat folks who come over and hang out, and the shout out to the Chatter Church. That sounds really, really good in the headphones. Let's check my levels here on the studio. Oh yeah, that's a nice hot level. Again, you might not hear it as amazing over there through the phone, but you should still hear it. So I'm going to mess around with it. And again, I'm going to try to play some of the original bass line I came up with, but I'm also going to just kind of free flow it a little bit too. All right, let's hit arm the track. We're on input 1. Yes, input 1 is the direct in. So here we go. 2, 3, intro. I lost it in there, gang. I lost it in there. But I think I had the first like half kind of figured out. Maybe I'll take it from the guitar solo. Let's do a punch in. Yeah, I kind of lost it before that little break where it's like brown, bow, bow. Kind of lost it in that little spot there. So I'm going to punch in, and then we'll be able to correct the punch in. Be able to move our timeline around, but and correct the little punch in and match up with what's already there. I'm just going to hit play and start going here while I'm still going. Let's go just before the guitar solo, hopefully. Let's do, where is this? Part. Control Z to get rid of that little part. So after the pauses, let's see. I don't want to go all the way back to the beginning, but I know I made a mistake right before the pauses and then right after. So so I'm going back to the beginning. I'm going to cut that whole thing again because that was pretty awful. Pretty awful. Okay. The spirit, I think, was there. But I just got lost. So what you should do is put a guide vocal down first, you dummy. Then you know where you are. Nah, screw it. Vocals are going to be later. 2, 3, 4, guitar intro. Second half of guitar intro. Guitar solo. I think 100 years could come and go. I'll choose what I'll never know. I think I died before I could say we won before we lived for today. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together. We've got to be together. One more. All right. Whew. Getting hot with those headphones on. Let's put this down for a minute. I think the spirit is there. It's not perfect, but the spirit is there. Let's go ahead and listen. You guys are already listening. I'll read some chat while we're going. We've got to be together. All right. Took some time and will help me realize. Listen to the vocal. What already stood before my eyes. Rickenbacker sounds good. Let it happen. And the year went by. I was reminded I had to try. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together. Second verse. We had ideas from the very start. We'd act like we'd never been apart. On your feet and gaining confidence. Glowing radiance. We've got to be together while we can. Hello, Bridget. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together. Guitar solo. Somebody out there would do that. Don't tell me you wouldn't. I think 100 years come and go. Have to come and go. It's one I'll never know. If I died tomorrow, I could say we won because we lived for All right, I'm going to sing those vocals somewhat for real here. Come on, baby. It's a little windscreen here, gang. It's good to have. Takes the that's why you don't hear a lot of, you know, when a singer says the letter P or often the letter B or a strong S sound. So S would be your sibilance, and your P, the technical term for that is escaping me, but the you know, if they said the letter P on a microphone, every song would have like a little pop in it. So this is the pop protector. Come on, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. I said, come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit, and you shake your friends of mine. I don't know, something like that. I think that's how it goes. All right, 1, 2. All right, so I got to cut this because we're going to get feedback. But I'm otherwise just going to sing my song here, gang. So check chat here before we rush into this. So uplifting, yeah. I'm trying to give you something to oh gosh. Yeah, I've got a bunch of scuffed equipment. That's for sure. So you should really sing in a standing position, but for demo purposes, plus the way my phone's pointing and all that, if I stand up, you won't even see me singing. So I'm going to do it from here. So I've cut you in the monitor, so you won't hear the music. I will hear the music here. I will sing the song. Then I'll turn the monitor back on and we'll listen back. And then we'll start talking about what the song needs to come to life. And we've got ourselves a Pepper. Hi, Pepper. Coming up here. All right, are you going to help me? This is Pepper, the studio cat. What? All right, so we're gonna just cut the song with Pepper right here. If she gets in the way, she's just gonna be part of the recording. It's just gonna be the way it is. It's like when a train goes by the studio and you oh, well, maybe not that. We might not leave that in. Hey, hey, hey! So let's set up a vocal track in our Pro Tools. So we got our mic situated. This is the duo, official duo here. All right, let's put you down here just for a second. I'm going to create a track, new track, and we're going to call it Vocal 1. Or Vox, VOX 1 dot B dot together. Looks fine. Okay, we've got our thing corrected. We 2 2 1 2. Hey hey. This is where we're gonna be. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3. This is where we're gonna be. Pepper, are you ready to do this? I don't want to have a lot of chair squeaking and cat rolling around. The cat can sit there, that's fine. Even her tail hitting the mic stand would be fine on the recording. Again, this is just a demo. This is just to do this for just to do it, just to get good practice at it. Oh, there she is. You ready, Pepper? You ready, Pep? You ready? I'm going to get her purring on the beginning of it. We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me realize the one already stood before my eyes. A lot had happened and a year went by. I was reminded why I had to try. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. Woo! That's going to be a bit of a punch in. All right, so got to get used to hearing yourself in headphones. Can't really have the headphone off at this point because it'll pick up the music in the mic. But man, my throat just totally dried out right there in that verse. Woo! Drink some water, pet the cat. Vocals is the toughest thing to do in a studio for sure. And I'm doing a lot of talking and drying my voice out. If I were going into someone else's studio to sing a song, I wouldn't be probably wouldn't be talking so much. But it's okay. This is just a process. We're just gonna do it together. Hey, don't knock my microphone over. She hit my fingy. She hit my fingy. And it's opening up a bunch of crap on my computer. She hit my arm right as I was gonna tap on something. It's like opening a bunch of shit. It's opening a store. Opening the Microsoft store. No. She's gonna end up ordering, like buying something. Like, here's a pair of gloves you ordered. Your package is out for delivery. Yeah, you see? See, you shouldn't be up there. All right. Pepper wants gifts. She's a good cat, though. She's a really good cat. You know what I wish I had right now? Some of those gin-gins, that candy ginger that you get. Man, my friend Doug turned me on to those things. Shout out to Doug and shout out to my other friend Rick. We were eating those things on a tour one time, and just like, that was like the best for the throat. I wish I had some. A candy ginger called Gin-Gins. I don't expect anyone to send me any because they're expensive, especially when you pay the shipping on them. If you can find them in a store, great. But to order those things off the internet, it's like $15, but then another $15 for shipping, and I'm not spending that on candy right now, since I'm not making anything, doing anything. 2, 3. We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me realize the one already stood before my eyes. A lot had happened and a year went by. I was reminded why I had to try. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together. We had ideas from the very start. We'd act like we had never been apart. On your feet and gaining confidence, you swept me up with glowing radiance. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together. I think 100 years could come and go. A life without you is one I'll never know. And if I died tomorrow, I could say we won because we lived for today. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together. We've got to be together. Okay, for all the purposes of the purpose. All right, mic's off, right? Yeah. I hope I don't get into like a feedback loop here. Hey. No, it's off. Okay, let's listen to that. Let's listen to that. Maybe do some mixing. 3. Awful, but that's all right. We've got to be together. disable something so I can. Yeah, I mean, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a lot of stuff on that voice because it's stark. You know, when you record clean, it comes out clean. But then you can do stuff where you can use compression, you can use reverb, you can use delays, you can use things to sort of lay it in there a little better than just being a stark like here I am talking or singing. You know, you can make it part of the music if you know what you're doing, and I obviously don't know what I'm doing, but I'm learning. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, there. That's the track there. So I'm gonna put. Oh yeah. I'm gonna compress this just a hair. I'm gonna enter like a sort of a. I'm gonna prevent it from clipping at any point. If I got a little loud in the mic, I'll prevent it from clipping, and we'll gain that up just a hair. And then we're going to put also a little bit of verb on there. And I'm just recording everything in mono. I'm not doing anything too serious here, gang. I will publish this song on my YouTube channel as is when I'm done. Maybe by the end of the day, just for fun. I should just shoot 3 minutes of Pepper like sitting there, and then just make a little video with Pepper sitting there. You know, all that. That'd be fun. Let's try that. Straight up double the vocal. So I'm just going to straight up just get another track going, and I'm just going to double. I'm just going to double that vocal. It just sounds too alone. It's too present and alone, I guess. I want it to be a little more thick. So we'll call that vocal 2. B dot together. I'm just going to sing another vocal real quick. Interface, channel 2. Recording enabled. I got to shut my monitor off. You know, singers, when they do takes of songs, they may do a lot of takes. And then they pick either entire phrases or a whole take or part of a take. And they'll cobble together something. If you know what you're listening for, you can hear it in a lot of music where like the person's singing, but then they come in and start singing again without, and you don't hear, it's not like a break where they take a breath or whatever. It's just like another one. There's all of a sudden there's another one there. And it's like, okay, well they obviously did that. So I just got to go ahead and lay it down another one, because I think having two vocal takes will be good. It'll help thicken it up a little bit. And I'm going to keep the other one in my ear so I can hear myself and match up with myself. And you'll hear it I'll see you back here in about 3 minutes. See you back here in about 3 minutes when I do this vocal. I'm going to drink of water. Water's off. I'm going to turn the mic on. So it's a phantom power mic, so I don't want to have it on when I have the monitor on because it'll create a feedback loop. So turn the mic off to have the monitor on, and then when I turn the monitor off, then I can turn the mic back on. Phantom Power. It's the name of a great album by the Tragically Hip, Phantom Power. Check it out if you don't have it. Good 90s album right there. one of the best albums of the 90s, in my opinion. 2, 3. We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me realize the one already stood before my eyes. A lot had happened and a year went by. I was reminded why I had to try. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together. We had ideas from the very start. We'd act like we had never been apart. On your feet and gaining confidence. You swept me up with glowing radiance. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together. I think 100 years could come and go. A life without you is one I'll never know. And if I died tomorrow, I could say we won because we lived for today. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together. We've got to be together. All right. Man, I think the very first phrase of the song is, it's got to be strong, and it might not be strong enough. However, get the old, this thing's still not power. Yeah, it's still kind of got some power hanging out. 2, 3. Let's see how it goes. what I'm going to do. Here's a way. Here's a way to fix. Here's a way to correct that beginning. That was a pretty good chorus right there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to move this to, what's the, grabber tool. Whoops. What's this one? There's something where yeah, that's grabbing it at the grid line. What's the one where it's like a free-flowing? Let's see, where was that? Is that in the setup? Let me see, options. Edit. I'm looking for a tool here. Trim clip. Nope. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for a little tool that helps me cut something exactly where I want to cut it instead of only at the grid line. Somebody's got to know where that is on Pro Tools. Oh, grid. Hang on. Found it. Copy. Paste. What happened there? My crossfade. There's my crossfade. There's my crossfade and a fourth crossfade. Okay, let's hear it from the top then. See if I corrected that. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to take out those opening. Whoops, it's got to be grid now. No. No. There we go. Okay, that's what we want. Let's see here. I'm going to 2, 3. No. Well, I guess I could do it that way. Let's go back into slip mode here. It's slip versus grid is the button I was looking for a minute ago. Don't mind me here, gang. This is just a little bit of clipping and cleaning just for a second here. No big deal. If I had the wherewithal, I'd show you what I was doing, but I'm going to hit a quick save on that. Save what we have so far. Let's read some chat if there's any chat. You guys, thanks for hanging out so much. So what I did was I took the first chorus. Actually, technically, it would be the second chorus because the song opens with a partial chorus. And I move that first line, or I move the second chorus to the opening. So let's see if we pulled it off. Let's see if we pulled it off. We might not have pulled it off, but here's what I'm kind of thinking. I did something dumb there. Hang on. There we go. What I wanted to do. Let's see if I did that right. Guitar solo part.
I think 100 years could come and go. A life without you is one I'll never know. And if I died tomorrow, I could say we won't
Okay, we can kind of now see where we're headed, and so I would call that a decent enough vocal to keep for now. If you're really going to bear down and make it like an album, you would want to dig into that a little bit probably. But for demoing purposes and for demonstration, which a demo is demonstration, for the demonstration purpose, I think we're going okay. So let's move on. Let's mess around with some electric guitar now. What do you say? And it just needs some things in there. Ram on, give your heart to somebody soon, right away, right away. I wish I gotta work that up sometime, man. Ram on is like one of my favorites. All right, let's go back to our session. While I'm standing here with my cut and paste, I'm gonna fix the end. I'm gonna drop those drums out at the end so they're not hanging on while I'm. Fix the end. I think I only need one vocal at the end. We've got to be together. I didn't match them up so good, so I'm just going to cut one. We've got to be Okay, so that's the end. We fixed that a little bit. The beginning's still going to be a little. The beginning's still going to have little clicks and hoots and breaths and whatever else, noise from the cables, noise from the furnace, whatever. But we're not going to worry about any of that right now. I think what we want to do, and I can play guitar whilst I can do this without the headphones probably. What would lead guitar be? Let's move our lead up. Lead guitar. Let's move it up. Unmute it. Input number 1. Record enable. So when we record enable, then we can get a level. I've got a lighter pick. The bass pick that I was using was a 1.1 millimeter, and it really digs into those Rickenbacker strings. It was really giving that Rick punch. Oh man, these strings are gonna cut my little fingies, but that's okay. I'm just gonna noodle. You guys can hang out while I noodle. Arizona Snowman in the house. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Okay, let's just noodle. I'm just gonna noodle some electric guitar. I have no idea what I'm doing on this song. I don't even know where to put my fingers yet on this song. Guitar's in a different tuning than the acoustic. think it's somewhere in there, probably somewhere. let's hit record, but let's continue that theme with the record button on. Actually, I'm going to put on my cans. You guys should still hear it all, but I got to put on my cans for a second. Okay, it's already got some. Oh yeah, oh man, the effect. It's already got some slap on it, which I kind of like. Did I go out of tune somehow? I'm only using the bottom 4 strings. Let's try it. Just noodling here, guys. We'll see what we got.
We've got to be
I've like sliced through my damn fingers with these electric guitar strings. I haven't Sputnik 57. All right. Thanks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone's welcome. I'm working on a guitar idea. You guys can hear this in real time. Let's try that again. I'm going to keep it as simple as I can. I'm not going to try to walk anything or do anything. What's up, Newfoundland? Ingalls family. Right there. I'm going to run through that again. And I'm going to keep it as simple as possible. And you guys will know why when I'm done. But simple on this little guitar lick I've got, simple is better. Don't try to walk it. Don't try to, you know, there's no reason to do anything strange here. Let's just do it. Let's just take it again and just see where we're at.
We've got to be together.
right, a couple little mess ups in there, but I'm not going to sweat it too much. Let's check it out. See where the mess ups are, and then maybe we should learn how to punch in.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me realize the one already stood before my eyes.
Nope. An idea is already in my head. Brian 5K Boss, welcome. I've been hearing Young say your name so much, so I want to call it Brian 5K Boss. 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 Canadian would just be boss. What's up, boss? No, I have an idea for that guitar lick, and I don't want it to get away. I want it. This sounds dumb, but I want it even simpler what I was playing. That might be the solo. Let's just try it.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together.
I'm going to keep that, but I'm going to open up another track here and kind of double that, I think. Hey, all right, we're having some fun out here, guys. I'm doing a one of my older original songs from the get-go. So that included opening up Pro Tools, starting with nothing in there, starting with a drum beat, laying down an acoustic guitar, rhythm track, and then I played some bass, and then I did a vocal, did a couple little edits on that, and then now I'm just noodling around with some guitar possibilities. But I kind of like the overall what that could be. So it's funny. I picked up the electric guitar so I could play the solo, but then I goofed up the solo. So I'm going to need to do something in the solo section, and then something at the end of the song. And I wanted to kind of tie all together those themes and have a nice ending of the song, which I just stopped playing at the end of that take there because my thought had left me. My mojo had gone. But let's take a listen.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me realize what already stood before my eyes. A lot had happened and a year went by. I was reminded why I had to try. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together. We had ideas from the very start. We'd act like we'd never been apart. On your feet and gaining confidence. You swept me up with glowing radiance. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together.
Okay, that's something that can be left in there or taken out, or at any combination therein you can do. You can edit it. You can do a lot of stuff. I want to concentrate on the solo. might just lay that one down for fun.
We've got to be I think 100 years could come and go. A life without you is what I'll never know. And if I die tomorrow, I could say we walk because we live for today. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can.
Okay, that level's really hot. Why is that level so hot? Oh yeah, I'm not just playing single notes, I'm like hammering. Okay, so what you do there, buddy, is you just loosen off your tension a little bit.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me realize what already stood before my eyes. A lot had happened and a year went by. I was reminded why I had to try. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be.
That's the chorus. So in the chorus, this is where you boost the chorus. So we've got to be together while we can. Is there a third note? Oh yeah. Let's erase that junky one. Go back to the check chat for a second. Check chat. All right. You guys are just hanging in here. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, Ramona. We are. Thank you very much, everyone. We're just gonna keep working. We're just gonna work it. There's no secret to it. It's fun. If you know what you're doing, you can save a lot of time and energy, but a lot of stuff is better if you don't really know what you're doing, right?
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me realize the one already stood before my eyes. A lot had happened and you went by. I was reminded why I had to try. We've got to be together while we can.
Man, this is gonna take a few passes for me because I'm not a guitar player. So I apologize for how long this part is gonna take me. I want to play it smoothly and I just wanted to just go, man.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me
Man, I love the part. I wish I could play it. I'm kind of liking the part, you know, the where that could go. That might change my lead and stuff. Baltimore, what's going on? Hey, nice to see you. Nice to see everybody. So Baltimore and Arizona and the folks who have just come in, we started from scratch today. The song is not from scratch. The song I've had for a while, but I'm trying to interpret it today and lay it down in a studio format, which is some canned drum beats and whatnot. But I'm not a smooth guitar player. In fact, I should probably go a little bit lighter, which means if I put on the cans and kind of turn my monitor up in my headphones, I think I'm playing too hard. It just needs to be more smooth, like a good rhythm player would just come in and just like be smooth, you know, probably get it in one try. But I kind of like some of that, so I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do that over. Well, yeah, of course I'm going to do it over. What? Why would you keep it if it's not so good, right? I'm just going to try to be a little easier, just a little smoother, just a little bit smoother. Let's try it. Too hard again. Man, maybe I don't think I need the cans. I think I just need to just take my own advice and just lay back. Just lay back, man. There's nothing pushing you. You don't have to be aggressive. You don't have to clench your jaw or get all tight. Just fucking play music, right? Nah, that wasn't it. That was better, but that wasn't it. Check chat one more time. Rest my fingies. Relaxing in the chat lounge. Yeah, man. Relax. Have a good afternoon. You know, just relax, chill. It's not quite beer 30 here yet, but it will be soon. I'm gonna get right back on the horse, and I'm just gonna again just loosen up and just try to hit some zen with it. You know, just I can hear what it should sound like. It just got to be. Before was better. Only keep the good stuff. Some people keep everything. I don't keep everything. I'm going to take this moment to hit save on my project. You can hear how this guitar part should be, right? I mean, you can kind of hear it in there. So the listener, once they hear that, once they get attached to that, then you sort of it's got to be right in the beginning of the song. Actually, it doesn't. Maybe this shouldn't even come in the first verse, right? It should come in the second verse. But I'm going to play it from the first verse just in case. You can sort that out later. Later. All right, here we go. Just nice and smooth.
It took some time to help me realize
pretty lame. You hear the idea though. It's got to be right. Some of that anticipatory, some of that upswing versus downswing. It's got to be right. It's got to be right. I don't hate that. Let's listen. Oh wait, let's go back to the punch and fix where we punched.
I think 100 years could come and go. A life without you is one I'll never know. And if I died tomorrow, I could say we won because we lived for today. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together.
Man, somebody could probably go through and piece together a really good take of that by copying and pasting and cutting and pasting. I'm all right with that to an extent, but I still think there's a better performance in there. It's within my grasp, I believe. Yeah, enjoy, chill out, relax, enjoy the stream, enjoy the chat. I'm gonna take this again just because I want to. I just want to.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It's
that is the one. I'm gonna keep all that. There might be the odd little flub in there, but I'm gonna keep that one. That's a keep. That's what we call a keeper. So let's listen and make sure I don't accidentally record over that. I want to listen to this critically. The guitar almost sounds like an organ, which is good. It's slightly overdriven. What's up, Stalls? So yeah, that guitar track is I'm not a guitar player. I am a musician though. So thinking your way around some of those chords only using 3 strings, there's no reason to be something on there. You can just make little 3-chord, like just little triads or whatever you call them. All that stuff. I'm not getting too stupid here. I'm not gonna get too stupid. I want to hear. So many pre-programmed things on these keyboards are so awful. You can't even. There's no point in even. Nah, man, I may not do this. I may not do this. Let's have the chat up while we're goofing around here. I gotta make sure I'm live. Am I live? Make sure I'm I don't know. Couldn't hurt. You'd be amazed at all the stuff that ends up in the background of songs. You don't even know it's there.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me realize the one already stood before my eyes. A lot had happened and a year went by.
Took some time. It took some time. It took some time to help me realize the one already stood before my eyes. A lot had happened and a year went by. I was reminded why I had to try. We've got to be together while we can. want that soft, I don't want that swell too much. Let's see. Damn it. Give me that back. We've got to be together. Verse. Help me realize the one already stood before my eyes. Let's think about that. Let's start a new track. Hopefully I have enough. Brass. .b. I almost forgot I was live streaming there for a second. I'm trying to figure out a part. Okay, there it is. Let's move that up. Make sure we're not going to accidentally erase anything else, right? Oh, yeah, that's going to come way up. I'm just going to lay that in there. Now, it might sound weird right now, and it probably will, but when it's put in the right place, it could be effective. And again, I'm going to play all the way through it, whether it's not just going to start with everything there. The song will have something in the beginning, but then it will build to this. This might be second verse stuff. But I'll play it all the way through. We can always take away, and that's the thing. When you're producing or making music, you can always take away. And you should probably take away. You can't just be all over it for the whole thing. You've got to, but you can use your editing later to, okay, that doesn't fit it there, so we'll take it out there. It's for effect. But I'm going to play all the way through it just because that's what you do. Let's see.
Time
That will fade down at the end. I didn't hate that. I didn't hate it. It was real, just spontaneous and organic. Once I found my handful of notes, once I sort of found where it was, I just kind of, I don't know, I was really impulsive, and I wasn't trying to like compose. I was just trying to react. So let's see if that was worth a darn. Okay, that's definitely got to come down in volume. Probably leave it out. I'll probably leave it out for a while here. I don't think I want it in here yet.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me realize the one already stood before my eyes. A lot had happened and a year went by. I was reminded why I had to try.
That's where it's got to start, right there. The one. Going to start on the one of measure 37 here. Let's see if that's correct.
We've got to be.
Yep. What I'm going to do actually, I'm going to fade that in from the beginning of the song, but it's going to be the slow fade. You won't even hear it in the beginning. But right there, it'll be going pretty good. So let's see if that's the right call, or if we need to mute it up until that point. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think that's the right call. What I do think is the right call I don't think we need it. So that first chorus, or the first, you know what I mean.
Had to try. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short,
next, folks? I'm going to replace that canned drum track with a... I'm going to carve out a little percussion part here. That's next. So because the kick drum's not in the right place, so in that canned one, here we'll show you. So in this canned drum beat, it's just silly. It's just to do is create another track. I really hope I got enough. Let's call this drum 2. This will be fun, you guys. This will be fun. I'm not going to get too silly with it, but I want it to have. I want the kicks especially to be in the right spot, not just do ch do do ch do ch do do. You know that's silly. Input 1. I'm not going to do any cymbals right now. We've got to be together. I'm going to obviously keep the rhythm, keep the one drum in there right now. Let's see. You guys think I'm stupid for doing this part? Man, he's really... thank you, Stalls. Thank you, Stalls. Yeah, let's try the drums, man. But what did I just say 10 minutes ago? You can always take away. You know, you don't have to keep everything you do. In fact, it's prudent to to not keep everything. So sad's still lurking, man. Sad's still lurking in there. I did notice that earlier. Let's just
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me realize.
just getting the feel for it here. Did I not mute that? Yeah. Silly. We've got to be together. We've got to be together while we can. I don't want it to run over. I don't want it to take away from what we're doing. I want it to just be there, but not be silly. Okay. How can we accomplish that? It took some time to help me realize the one already stood before my eyes. A lot had happened and a year went by. I was reminded why I had to try. They have this amazing thing called quantizing. I'll try to do it in a bit. But even if I play that just out of time, just slightly, you can hit one button basically, and it will land all the beats on the grid. Which I've played the song to the grid. So what's the worst that can happen? It sucks. Having it suck is the worst that can happen. let's just start from the beginning.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me.
Pepper's got a little jingle ball going on here. Let's just give it a try. And hit record. Common mistake. Just have fun.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me realize the one already stood before my eyes. A lot had happened as you went by. I was reminded why I had to try. We've got to be together while we can.
I'm missing that beginning. Also, the signal's a little too hot. It's starting to peak my VU meters here. Because I'm going to get into this. I'm going to hit it hard. We will get this. We will get this. Having it suck is the worst thing that can happen, right? New merch. There it is. Fire it up.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together.
Do you guys want to hear something that sucks? Before I even quantize it or do anything to get it on, like, I do want to hear my playing without the click track. Oh, God, that'd be funny. Let's do it. What's the worst that can happen? It sucks. This will help me get an idea if I placed any of those kicks anywhere even close to what I was trying to do.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me realize the one already stood before my eyes.
Yeah, that was clipping the whole time. That was clipping the whole time.
I was reminded why I had to try. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can.
I could almost play this on the drum set.
We had ideas from the very start.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Don't know if I hate it. You know, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna add too much of that junk. Or I could just leave the click track in and try to just add a couple of those kick drums. 'Cause it's not bad. The chorus is where it just needs to open up. You know, it has to open up there. So it's sort of tight. Took some time to help me realize one already stood. But then, you know, we've got to be together while we can. You know, it's got to kind of open there. Let's try it. Let's try it again, maybe. I was clipping this was like clipping my recording. So I'm going to do that again. I could try without the noise of the click track, I guess. Let's see if I'm good enough. Am I good enough to even do this?
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me
can actually get that. I think I can actually get that. was so awful. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Depth, what do you think of that ending, man? That ending is what we got to have. I almost had it. I was hitting some wrong keys, which brings some different... They bring some different sounds into it. So, I was hearing like in the middle of all of it. So I don't want that. I want just straight kick and snare for this track. And that's what we shall have. I'm going to leave that one. I hit one of these. I hit one of those towards the end. I'm going to leave that in just for you guys so you can hear all the way through, and then you get to that point and you'd be like, oh, he left that one in. There's a little mistake there towards the end as well. Don't care. No one's going to listen that far into the song anyway. Now let's find out how to quantize that son of a gun, right? Wasn't too badly played. Something funny? I accidentally took the bass out. I accidentally muted the bass instead of the brass. Let's make sure I didn't screw that up. Was it 37? One on 37. Yeah, man, I took out my own bass there. That was wicked. I didn't screw it up though. It's a good thing about Pro Tools is even underneath, even when you're collapsing and moving your tracks around, it kind of keeps the background. Even if you accidentally sort of pave over something, there's ways to get it back. I want to think about who's got the knowledge to do MIDI. I have seen quantize on here once. Let's see if I can. MIDI editor, there it is. Let's fire up the old MIDI editor. And so this drum part, there should just be a quick like velocity, volume, pan, pitch bend, mono, aftertouch, program change, controllers, drums, bus, level, mute, level, mute, level, mute. Okay, we're almost there. Expression, sustain. I want to see what this is. I know there's a quantizing function in here. We're gonna find it. I'm enjoying this stream a lot, you guys. Thanks for being here. I'm kind of determined now to start getting into mixing. Remember that one guitar line where it was like single notes? It was like I have that muted right now because I thought it sounded out of tune. So I was just done with that. So I might have to go play something again. I might have to go play that little part. Let's see. audio suite. Shift, reverb, delay. Delay would be great. Other. It doesn't mean normalize, right? Nah, that's not what I want to do. I really thought there might have been a quantizer. Quick buttons? No. Mix windows. It's not in the mix window, is it? Let's do a quick search here. Okay, so it's not there. Options. Setup. Anybody know where that would be? Event, MIDI real-time properties. Change meter, no. Insert time, no. Cut time, move start time. We'll do that eventually. See what this MIDI real-time properties is. Apply to. No, that's not it. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I really thought there was just a quick function, like a quick, you just hit something and it throws in your quantizer. I'm just not seeing it. Why? Man, don't ever launch the help function. Let's go to Google. Yeah, so a little silent here, but I'm still working, Let's see. Let's see what we got. Double click the MIDI clip in order to select it. Event operations, quantize. Oh, ho 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 ho! Now you got to sort of, 16th notes. I probably got it within the 16th note of the thing, right? Let's just see. Oh yeah, there it did it. It did it. Let's see if we hit it in the right place. That'd be funny if we didn't. Nah, that's not the right situation. See if we can quantize it to change duration, transpose, select split notes, input quantize, restore performance. Why doesn't it give me my apply button? Oh, I don't have something selected. Let's just see if we need to do higher notes or.
We've got to be together.
Let's see how sucky that is. Okay, so we got to increase. We got to go up to like. Event operations. I got to make this, I got to get into like the, I hope I didn't mess that all up by getting in too deep here. I guess we'll find out.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got.
That's awful. So that's like worse than how I played it. So if you pull the notes this way or that way, you run the risk of just gridding your whole situation. I'm not good enough to make this swing, and I'm certainly not going to sit here and zoom in on one little hit and move it over and do all that crap. No way. But I think that's got to be done again. And I'll just leave it how I play it. You know, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it how it is. All right, let's go in and. Turn the keyboard off. Woo! Yeah, I know I did that. I knew I did that. Hey, trust me. I know what I'm doing. Do I? Nah, well, maybe. The room. Yeah, that's probably better than what I had. So, blessing in disguise. We changed our drum kit. know any drummers? Jesus.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me realize the one already stood before my eyes. A lot had happened and a year went by. I was reminded why I had to try. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together. We had ideas from the very start. We'd act like we'd never be apart. On your feet and gaining confidence. You swept me up with glowing radiance. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together. I think 100 years could come and go. A life without you is what I'll never know. And if I die tomorrow, I could say we won because we lived for today. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together. We've got to be
Good enough for me. Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about hi-hat and all that stuff. I'm going to leave that as is because once I start getting into the digital manipulation of it, I lose myself. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave that little bit as is. let's listen. I'm gonna cue up the guitar again, and I'm gonna do a few little single note, a few little single note pickers in here.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me realize the one already stood before my eyes. A lot had happened and a year went by. I was reminded why I had to try. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together. We had ideas from the very start. We'd act like we'd never been apart. On your feet and gaining confidence. You swept me up with glowing radiance. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short,
It's
so
not
be
bad, drum part, right?
amazing while you can. We've got to be together. I think 100 years could come and go. A life without you is one I'll never know.
Maybe that's where the brass should come in.
If I died tomorrow, I could say we won because we lived for today. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can. We've got to be together. We've got to be
Hey, not too shabby, right? None of that's too shabby. For those unfamiliar with the recording process and mixing and all that stuff, none of this is really mixed. So when we're used to hearing songs on the radio or on record, there's a ton of effort that goes into making sure everything sits correctly, like the volumes of the volumes and tones of all the instruments have to sonically be on the same page. It's a tremendous talent. It's sort of like people who edit the big movies. There's a there's a place, there's a timing of it. It's got to fit. You know, it's got to fit what's going on. It's got to fit the story. It's got to tell the story, and mixing is part of that story process in music. You guys are just hearing raw tracks stacked on one another, so none of it's really filtered correctly. Really, I'm just goofing around essentially. But all that stuff with effects, reverbs, compression, delay, uh, slap on the vocals. Think of the effects on some of your favorite songs. You know, paperback writer, paperback writer. There's like a wow, there. It's a That's like another layer of talent on top of just laying down parts. So I'm just laying down parts. Presley, Elvis Presley, right? All right, good to see you on here, right? Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to do some single notations. I'm gonna try to get some of that back into the song. My guitar was out of tune, and I noticed that when I was mixing before. Let's make sure I'm not going to accidentally erase something else. Let's just give it a whirl, man. I'm just going to stay in this little because I've already done those cool chords. So again, I'll just start playing. It's no biggie. I'm keeping that. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna find a place to put it in the mix. It's probably way too loud on the monitoring. Let's go ahead and give a listen. All right, let's adjust a few levels, shall we? Now, I'm just coming through one little speaker here that for you guys to hear the sound. So I'm not gonna pan anything right now. I will in the final mix that I'll put on YouTube. I'll do a final. I want to pan things, but since I only have one speaker here and it's coming out the right side of my interface, you're only going to hear the stuff that's pushed to the right. So just to keep you informed of what's going on here, let's go ahead and listen to that. Let's adjust some volumes maybe. And then, ooh. Nope, idea. I kind of I want to swell into it. So picture this. I want to go that's what I want to do. I can use the track that I put the brass on because I don't have the brass coming in until way later in the song. So I can use that. I'm gonna find that some kind of swell. I've got a bunch of effects in here. We're gonna get that. Let's see. It's the white cable. This is gonna be cool. Let's go to. There's like a whole. Pepper might help me find it. Chorus. Oh, maybe Pepper will help compose this little part here. Nothing like that. Not sinister. I'm not looking for sinister. I'm looking for a build-up. It's got to be something that says build, right? Or pad, some kind of pad. Sounds like Jaco Pastorius playing bass. I don't want that at all. quite. Let's go back to the brass. I like the brass that came in. I don't know. Should we try it? I want the notes of that chord, so. Maybe it doesn't have to be low. I don't know. Might be stupid. That might be the stupidest thing I ever did. Brass. Make sure it says brass and not bass. I don't want to accidentally record over the bass track. I'm going to put effects on this. You better believe it. Whatever, let's just see.
We've got to be together while we can.
Okay, that didn't want to stop. Let's not do, here's something we won't do. One of our slip on. There's no point in having that there. I think I want to make it like a movie effect. Let's see, just slightly. So loud, and then it dips. I don't want it to clip. Let's try that.
We've got to be
I'm surprised at something here. Do I not want drums to come in till bass? Okay, that's the bass got to come in there, right? Need to be. I don't think we need lead guitar there, right?
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together. It took some time to help me realize the one already stood before my eyes. A lot had happened and you went by. I was reminded why I had to try. We've got to be together while we can. Let's spend our time together while we can. Life is short, so be amazing while you can.
Pro Tools ran out of CPU power. I'm really pushing my computer. This is like the maximum that my computer will even do before it like dies. I don't want to kill it. Am I still going? Yeah, I'm still going. Oh yeah. I want bass to come in here.
We've got to be together while we can. We've got to be together.
Why is that? Let's turn all the way up. Stupid.
It took some time to help me realize
Yeah, my computer's not keeping up. The drivers are like, there's like little pops and little things. It's like it's taken every bit of processing power I have just to move these files along, or just to read all these files at once. I've probably maxed out what I can do today. So what I will do is I will say, "Hey gang, I'm gonna work on a mix of this song. So watch for that to appear on the Lefty Beetle YouTube channel, which you are watching. Maybe I'll throw in a little lyric video or just a few pictures of Pepper or something as well. But I think I want to get into mixing, so I want to start panning. If I had two really good monitors in here and you could hear my pans, I'd try to get you in on that process. But that's going to be really boring from here on out, because it's clicking a touchpad and moving some things around. So this song is called "Be Together." Let's look for that on the Lefty Beetle channel coming up here in the not too distant future. I might take a break from this, let my ears clean out, do a save. I've got to hit save here by all means. And we will try to get this mixed and get a version of it up. What I won't do, you saw me input everything, so yes, there could be a harmony vocal in there, but listening to my computer be the drivers, it's like really, it's like almost maxing out what my computer can do. So I don't think, rather than wreck what I got, I'm going to just keep it as is. And I'll put this version, this exact thing you've heard, with just, I'm going to choose where stuff comes in and how it comes in, so it's not all going to be, as we talked about. But I'll this version will be up, and we'll go from there. And watch for it. And Pepper and I thank you very, very much for tuning in today. It's been a really wonderful experience. Hopefully you got something out of it. You walk away singing the song in your head. Yeah, that might happen. I can't apologize. So, caw-caw to the bird nation. Go bird watching if you can, even if it's like -10 and like a foot of snow on the ground. Just get out there, look for those birds in the snow. They're around. But me and Pep are going to do a few things. I want to walk around. I've had a bit of a sore back the last month or so. I want to walk around. I'm probably going to feel like crap here once I stand up. But you guys can see how you can get lost in the studio. Like you can totally think of like a whole band doing this, man. We could have had this song like really up and going in a pretty short amount of time. I'd still say 4 or 5 hours is pretty good to do everything on a song. That's pretty amazing. So, all right. So caw-caw once again from Pepper and myself. I'm Lefty Beetle, aka the Birdman, and I appreciate you. And we'll see you soon. Thanks for tuning in. Yep. Wave goodbye. Wave goodbye to the peoples.